guess what? We're in for more 999, guys. 1 second, I'm just gonna turn off the sorry. Hey, close the door, but I've been a bit quiet for the didn't want to be too loud. There we go. Right, guys, let's do this thing. Ugh. So last time where we left off, we were. Yep. No. There we go. Put it there. Just trying to get it all 100% right. Right. So last time we left off. We came back to the hospital. Had a whole bunch of insanity thrown at us. We died again in the yellow submarine. Now we all live in a dead submarine. Yikes. Okay. There's still 4 more endings, apparently. Then how am I going to do that?
Come on.
Yeah.
You're making it sound like we're never going to see each other again.
Next minute, when they never see each other again. It's like, come on, we won't die, I promise. Sorry, let me just, I'm gonna do a bit of, like, I don't normally do this, but I haven't done it in a little while, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of promoting. Because why not? Be funny meme. There you go. I don't normally do that, but there you go. Put that over there.
We gotta split up, but only for a while.
Only a little while, you know? I'm sure that, nothing bad will happen to you, or me, or anybody else, I'm sure we'll all do a good,
This is just
have a
like
good
when
time.
we went to the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
There was some good Carl's Jr. That was a really good burger. I don't normally do like the whole, like really like over the top burgers, but quality. Sadly not sponsored, but if I was, hit me up. We can make bad bank, Murder and fries. It's genius. It's a genius, chat. Genius. Anyway, we got split up and we all met up back.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
Yeah, we'll just split up. One of us dies, and then we'll come back.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, within our minds.
Yeah, probably.
Using those morphogenetic fields that you spoke about.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Yes, I'm sure they will.
Why? What makes you think so?
Because 0.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
Yeah.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
You had to momentary spiel of whatever crap you were going on about.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right.
I'm in depressive mode.
Let's move.
Gonna go sicko mode on
Are you ready?
these people.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Oh. Oh no.
It's open.
Okay. Hurry!
Beep. Beep.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Stop having a momentary like talk, guys. This door's gonna close. Do you want us to blow up?
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Better get going. Ah! There we go. We found the dead.
It stopped.
We're not dead though. Yes.
Pointless.
Huh? Why, did you want to die?
What an unpleasant girl.
Well, you try having your brother go missing and potentially be dead. You know? What an unpleasant day. How dare you have you know, how dare you be depressed right now and have your you know, your your brother, who cares about him? He was a load of crap. No one cares about Snake.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Maybe this all was a
Too late
mistake.
now. I better catch up to them.
Ah, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory?
Oh, you're gonna do a bit of chemistry.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Yeah, there's only this door or die.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
What are you, coward? Can't open a door? Huh. Ooh.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
How do you think a window works? This window. I believe it looks into another place. I couldn't quite profoundly figure out that it actually does a thing. The mystical things of this window.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Oh.
It looks so creepy.
Is that robot? Oh damn, we got a robot down here.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
Please put me back together like one of those French girls. Put me together like one of your French girls. I mean, it is supposed to be a replica of the Titanic, so we've got to have that.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
If it did, it probably would have done its thing.
I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Ew, robots.
Wait, where's Clover?
I'm gonna touch it!
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What do you think? It's depressor mode.
I'm just worried about you.
Am I not allowed to care? Look, like let Junpei be caring and whatnot.
You've been real quiet.
Yeah.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
No.
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
I want to be alone and in depressor
Hey,
mode
wait, Clover!
forever.
Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you!
And she just screwed herself.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Yeah, that gate ain't gonna open, Chief.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yeah. I mean, you did ask us to leave you alone. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to just leave you alone right in here in this caged room. Have a fun time in your next life. Tell you.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
No.
There's
Nah.
gotta be a way to-
No.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it.
Yeah.
Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Okay, now you're being a team player. As soon as you're trapped in a room, now I'm gonna help. Sure. Oh boy. Let's find a way out, shall we? Very alive. We are not dead. We are not all swimming in a yellow submarine at the bottom of the ocean. Or being stabbed. Hey, buddy, still alive. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. This music. Intense. This looks like a controller for an electric door lock. Yeah, the blind dude is missing at the moment still. We don't know where he is. In this timeline, it is. In another timeline, he's already been blown to bits. It looks like this. Looks like the control for some sort of electric lock. Yes, I am. We're blowing up people. That sounds great, right? The red light is on. It's got to be locked. It's just a green and just below it. Although that one isn't lit. Maybe we can turn on the lock. I bet if we turn it on, we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we gonna unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and the keyboard for putting in a password. I don't know. All right, let's go fit around with some stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how any of us can use this. Well, I can say for sure how to use at least one of these things. I'm gonna shove my finger in it. Which one? The one on the top. I think it says power cable. I'm gonna electrocute myself. That'll help, right? A power cable, huh? I'll take that. Okay. Yep, definitely a power cable. Do you remember if we ran into anything that didn't have power? Well, no, I haven't, because, you know. This is the keyhole. Wow. And this is the keyhole for it needs an activation key. Ooh, half these lockers are open. And it's a bottle of ethanol! Way! I'ma drink that! Because that's alcohol, right? Right? He's just here, and they just have 7 burst through the door. It's like, hey, I'm gonna drink that! Alright. Oh boy, it's a computer. The computer power isn't on. I didn't see any power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right, no power cable. This isn't connected to the main computer, though. It's got a monitor, a keyboard, and mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable isn't going to do anything. I don't know about that. Chippy, can we get back to what we're talking about, please? This computer doesn't have a power cable. No, it sure doesn't. And it's rude. Have you already forgotten what you just picked up? What I just picked up? You mean this bottle of ethanol? I'm gonna throw ethanol at the thing. Yeah. Okay, so one needs to connect up this, and the other needs to be plugged up to this. Let's slip you in, and well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm gonna say. You know, we're not it's not compatible. In other words, we need a plug that changes the power of the cable with 2 prongs. That's right. That's right. Okay, well, what has a power level of 3? There are 2 levels here. Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you just move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything happens. Maybe it's time. The hands of the clocks have stopped moving. Maybe, but it may have stopped, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to find a way out of here. I'll be from my ethanol trick. What's that? I don't know what kind of table this is, but it's all flat. There's a pen line over here. I think it's probably used to make the table flat. Well, if it only uses one pen on the part, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. But this is permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from permanent marker? Erase ink from permanent marker, huh? Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Throw ethanol at it! Hey Clover, how's the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does it have a plug that has 3 prongs or 2 prongs? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me take a look. Because she does a crouch down to get a look under there. The cable has a mantra. It's got 2 of those metal little things. What does that mean? That's it! Alright, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but I can't just unplug it. It's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, it's so good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug. Well, maybe more like the connector? Sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 things go into a plug with 2 metal things. Still useless? No, it's not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we're looking for. Okay. Can you hold on just for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplugged. I'll hand it over to the bars, okay? Well, if it uses ethanol, you should be able to wipe that permanent ink with it. But am I gonna wipe with... Oh, well... with cloves, of course. Just kidding, just kidding. But seriously, you're stuck in there. Use your bloody clothes. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Oh, come on, Junpei. Just literally give her the bottle of ethanol. She can cry about her clothing later. This is not a time... Like, oh no, my clothes. I'm... You know, but I might die. But my clothes, Junpei. Okay. Okay, well, I need a cloth. Alright, shouldn't I be able to use it now? I thought she was giving me a connector. Anyway, can you wipe that per market? Look, Clover, right at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? I feel kind of special. Wow. Wow. That's all it takes. Chat, what do you think of this? All it takes to literally get her on my side is just say, I trust you, Clover. I really do. Oh, but you didn't do it anyway. Okay, fine. Hey, Clover. And she's wandering around the table. I don't think she even knows we're calling for her. Useless. Clover, there's a door about, isn't there? Wait right here. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, no, it's locked. I can't get it to move. Can I have that thing in that table now? this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I wonder what they washed here. There's like these weird colored stains all over the sink. It's a rat. There's a bunch of cables on it. So let me cut out the stuff with the cables. I can see where wires inside. Oh. Well, why didn't you just pan the wires over here? I'm sure it would go well, right? A whole bunch of steel lockers. 9 on the right. Have a little right lights on, huh? Red lights. But I can't just go to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Well, no dirt is stuff important in them. These lockers are a little bit larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful here. No, nothing. Alright, well, can I use it? Okay, well, I can't do that. Can I have the cable now? I want the cable. Give me the... Okay. Maybe there's something we're overlooking. Let's use our brains and not jump to conclusions. There's a mouse and the keyboard. And I know that there's a converter, but the converter's not being given. Is there really a type of keyboard? Okay, Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Huh? Soak it in ethanol, then wash all the stuff off with a permanent marker, okay? Radio, I just gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should probably ask her to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei! It's working! It's wiping off the permanent marker! Huh? There's some sort of weird drawing underneath all the permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask to take another look at the table. I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some sort of grid. I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notepad book, right? Could you write those numbers down and hand me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Here, Junpei. I wrote all down the numbers from the desk here. Paper with numbers on it required. And here you go, also the prongs. I kind of was like busy holding the ethanol, so I couldn't really do it. Alright, well, let's see. Combined. Okay, put the 2-prong onto this power cable and free. It's a 2-prong power cable. Woo! Right, now I've got the 2-prong power cable. I'm pretty sure I can shove this thing into here. Let's plug this thing into the monitor. All right, that ought to do it. Let's turn on the power. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. Duh. You never know until you try. Be optimistic. Wait, what the?
That worked. What?
What? Updating our okay, rich making directory, make BC. Okay, 28.3 seconds.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
That's it's wireless display is one option. Here's the more likely option. The computer is already on the monitor because there are computers that work, use the monitor and the computer are one whole unit.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name.
Hence the name, dumbass.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Do you know what technology is like? Wireless displays, morphogenetic fields. Are you dumb, Junpei? Ice-9.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh. Did you worked in a place where wireless monitors were?
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Yeah, it means that it did it.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
I mean,
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
oh,
Let's kick some ass.
this. Hmm. Hmm.
What?
Look where you're looking, Jermaine. My eyes. His eyes are definitely heading somewhere. Oh, god damn it. But Junpei. What about June?
Didn't expect that, did you?
I'm a master hacker. See, I'm typing multiple things. That makes me a hacker, right? That's exactly how that works.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
What? What?
Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean again? I'm
Yeah.
not into you.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
I am not being stubborn. I am not shy, and I am not a boy.
Please don't kill me a boy. I'm a man, right? You know, I know my stuff.
I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Bruh.
Old lady. Did you just say old lady?
Yeah. You're gonna die, dude.
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
I'm gonna head out.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either.
Except for that one, a load of numbers.
Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
What?
What?
Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
How did you crack the password? Did you just brute force it? Like, I'm just gonna type in multiple numbers. That will help figure it out, right?
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming.
What do you mean you won't even do it anymore programming? What do you think this is Windows 95 or Windows 98? It's like, no, I was just brute forcing it through the printer drivers. That's how I was able to manipulate the code on this computer, therefore allowing me to crack the password. I don't know. I imagine that's probably the logic that you can apply, but still.
See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
I can't even use a mouse. See, I had to program everything with only a keyboard and no mouse.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Oh boy. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Right. There we go. Got it. Just a second attempt, baby. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear that noise just now? Yeah, I did. It just sounds like someone unlocking. Where did it come from? Ah, there it is. Look, Junpei. The lights on the locker are green. We must have logged it with a computer puzzle. What's in here? Keys? Well, let me grab the keys. There's more than one key in here. This one's small, and the other one looks like it goes to some machine. This one has the F symbol on it. Within the F symbol matches the key hole in the door of the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the F key right now. Alright then, F key. I'll just tuck you way deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key, activation key. Woo!
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Well,
The ceiling. Ha. 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 I'm depressed.
never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry, just forget about it. It's nothing.
Oh,
What was that?
sad. Anyway, we got a key. Let's do this. This key makes the shape it sure makes it seem like it goes into this machine. Right, I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, it's another monitor or something. And it's full of letters. It's showing some kind of warning. How to restore to the experimental device. Emergency system will activate on the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Time on this keyboard to instantly swap. Is this on now? Is something sticking out of the mannequin's head? Like wires or something? What the hell were they even doing in here? Why was she all quiet now? Doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. This monitor, there's a whole bunch of cables on this table. What was the scribble? Clovis notes. The notes are copied from the stand. So you have 4. Oh, I figured out the solution without even needing the notes. Lol. Junpei, thank you so much for everything. Whoa, what is this all about? Why are you going flippy floppy on me? Right? First of all you're depressed. Now you're okay with me. Then you became then you became depressed again. And then you became happy again. What is wrong with you, this woman? Also, I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, can't we talk about this when you get out, okay? Just hang on, Clover. I'm gonna get you out there right away. Yay! Yay. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile out of this chick. Neat. Power of sport store to experimental. Don't need that computer no more. Nothing in that. Junpei, this thing here is on now. Yeah, because that's why we activated the power over to this side. Could you play with it a little? Okay. Yeah, what is this button? I'll turn this dial here and turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing's happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Like, what's under here? Or here? I guess it's a drain for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Anything on the copper wire? Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. I'm gonna turn it all the way to maximum voltage. Maximum voltage? Hey! Maximum power! Clover, wait. Ah, shit. Well, what? I think, Uh-oh. Ah! I'm on fire! Oh my god! His mannequin's head! Oh, sounds like the fire alarm. God, what the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. Moron lit mannequin on fire. The emergency system will activate. Evacuate the room immediately. Oh. Damn, the gate's still shut. At least the door's open. Junpei, the light turned green. It must be open. But we can't just leave though. We have to save Clover first. Hey, the screen's all red. Malfunction detected. Experiments discontinued. It says that the emergency system's activated. Yeah, well, how do we open the gate? What are you doing, Junpei? You need to save Clover now. Well, I don't know. Switch off. Levers, go. Clover, isn't that the back door? I'll try. Clover stumbles towards the door, coughing violently. It's not working. It won't move at all. Junpei, help me! Get me out of here! You gotta open the gate. Yeah, I know. But I don't have any items. Yes, I know, she's in trouble. What am I supposed to do? Look, the light is green. The emergency system is activated. Disable the lock. Yeah, I know. Yes, I want to go help her, but I don't know how. The keyboard does nothing! And I've already done that. And apparently this emergency system... I mean, this ain't working. Yeah, I know. Wait. Junpei, look, the light. Yeah, it's green. Oh. There's the door. Junpei. Come on, kid, jump. Be safe. Oh, that smoke is serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover! You alright? You hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright, you idiot! The hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Yep, okay, I think I'll take crazy. I'll take June over you. Ugh. Sorry, I wasn't going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not gonna stay in the room forever. Oh boy, we did it, but at what cost?
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
Oh boy, it's a
It
loop.
says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
Yep.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yep, we open it.
I knew it. We're back.
But we have more items.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another.
And
The
then
key?
and now we're back to where we were that last time.
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
See, I'm really good at catching
Jeez.
stuff.
I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that. all
I
right?
see. This is the planet Jupiter. That's stupid.
On it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Jupiter key you just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then
Right, which we'll skip all the way through. They had their moment. Right, we go look inside, see that we managed to come all the way back. Is there any reason we come back here? Of course there's a reason. It's because there's a whole bunch of other stuff that we gotta do. Sorry, I'm just skipping through all of it because we've all done this part already. We're trying to get back to the final 2 splits. There's 2 more splits. I want to see what this answer provides.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Well, come on! You made the sex jokes before, and now I'm making the sex jokes.
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never, you know.
It's your first time?
It's your first time being in an elevator? Whoa!
I might get wet.
First time. Oh, I know what she's actually referring to, because the elevator that goes down, she thinks that the floor that they go down to for door 2 is got water and whatnot. So if they all went down, then all the water would cave into the elevator. That's what she's afraid of. But in this timeline, because I didn't give the answer correctly, she's just afraid that she might get wet.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
What do you mean? It's in the elevator, right?
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Yeah, it's just the elevator, you know? Elevators do that to people, you know?
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true.
I mean, where else can you get wet?
You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Getting wet
I
is...
think I'd probably, like it.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know?
I mean...
What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Yeah, when you see a goal, you go for the... You can put the 2 into the list. I mean, yeah, it's the right thing to do, yeah!
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
I mean, I
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
It just, yeah, it'd be quick, and then that's it.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
Oh!
Feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
No. I love how that they're both like have two different separate conversations here when she's referring to.
At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
You drown. Drowning in love, that is.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
I mean, I'm not in that way, you know. I'm not in the idea of having that happen. But I mean, are you sending signals like you're something you're not?
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
You don't have a choice. I'm gonna.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh.
Oh.
Oh. That's what she meant.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
Yeah. It doesn't.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is
Then we'll skip. Oh, the dumb answers are good. But I understood what she was meaning. And yeah.
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Okay. Are we making another? Okay, there we go. That's what was said. So what will happen if the steering breaks? Junpei thought about it for a moment. Oh, probably go get a little wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can.
Oh, that was the joke to the one earlier. Right. So now we're at the final part of this. Two choices. Because we've already made one. And we had the reveal that Snake is dead. We find supposedly Snake's body there. Well, there and there and there. Then we suspect that someone's killed Snake. And that must be, someone else that's doing this. end up saying that Zero is not necessarily on the ship. Zero was one of them. Yeah, it's possible, but I doubt it. Now we're checking the elevator. I'm sorry that we're taking a little while. It's just we gotta go through all the different points on this to get to the part that we need to get to. Right, which is the vote. Right. Disagreement. Right. Okay. We've gone through 6. We've gone through 2. I think we have. Hold on. I think we've done. Hold on.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheating?
Cheating?
Am I cheating? Oh boy. Okay, because the reason why is because we've already done this route. We've already done the route going right. So now we're going to do the route going left. Anyway.
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
Holy crap.
Right, June?
Well, I
I don't like being teamed up with 2 other people.
Pig, you just wait and see. Calling me old.
Aw.
This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
Can't win, can
I'll
we?
see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Aw.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Yeah, I think I'll take the girl with the conspiracy theories over the girl who just blatantly having personality disorder. But yet, I'm stuck with her anyway.
That should be it, yes.
And here we go.
Here we go. Also, we got
It's just as
ourselves...
Santa and Lotus said, a numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, pull it.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Radio Ace, let's see what you're gonna do.
And it's open! Move it! Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I don't think anybody wants
I'm
to
not
get
sure
used
it's
to it.
something I'd want to get used to. We should
Yeah.
finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yep.
I agree.
Now then,
Yeah, Ace, we'll end this
there's
game.
another door.
Even if you are potentially a guy who I do not trust. Because logically speaking, I still think it is only him. Because if you think about it logically, like I said, 1 plus 2 plus 9, because, you know, number 9 bracelet would have been on the floor. And I suspect that they don't blow up. And then that's what led the snake getting pushed into the number 3 door. Because that's the only logical way it makes sense. Because then 12 plus 12 becomes 1 and 2. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Door 3 opens. There's literally no one else who can do it with that combo.
Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Wait, why are you nervous? Very well. I'm not going to do anything in there.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
Still depresso.
All right then, let's get started.
Hell yeah. Looks like I'm the one that's been in command. And now I'm going to go through all these rooms. Yeah! Woo! Hopefully we can seek a way out, otherwise we're gonna be bones. Bones, I tell you! Let's check this room. Here's a stupid map. Let me click on the map. Oh boy, it's all these points. This map looks weird. What is it? It's a map of the world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle? Probably weird because you're not used to seeing it that way. I don't know, this is kind of a normal map to me. This looks like, yeah, this looks like Risk. Anyway. Shelves of library books, let's see what's on the blue one. So, written on it. Ship's log. Huh? Ship's log, huh? New material. What is this new material? Ship's log. A ship's log found in the chart was from the last page. As soon as we leave an area across the sea, after leaving the port, we head southwest. We then proceed to turn northwest to steer to the continent, and then proceed to proceeded northwest. We made port, changing our heading to east for a time due north. It's soon docking with the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. Okay. Alright. So assuming that we started, let's say we started here, right? Nope. And then, I have a feeling that that note's going to refer to where we place stuff. Ooh, it's a watch. Oh boy.
Pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Get back in your room, Ace. Get over there.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yes. Why are you over here? We said that you stay over there, you know? Get away from me, Snake. I know you're... It's a bit odd, like, you know, it's just like, oh, I just want to come in here, you know. Ooh, pocket watch.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
But why did I say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
Yeah, you want to know why? Because...
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
He thinks I'm going with Clover. No, it's because I don't like you, mate. I suspect something of you. It's like I said, it's the only logical reason.
What the hell? My head.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for?
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Oh. Ace is onto us. Oh.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Oh, yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew he's the traitor! Ah ha ha! And we wouldn't have figured it out if we just were, like, okay with his crap, like everybody else would have been.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Oh, don't worry, I won't think ill will of you, Ace. Except again, my suspicions now have been confirmed.
Damn.
Yeah. I think he might be the one who potentially killed Ace. I mean, sorry, killed Snake. I guess she doesn't feel like talking. Not really paying attention, is she? Her mind must be somewhere else. It's a wooden box. Maybe a case for letters? Hey, Clover, do you like write letters? I think. Hey, do you like jazz? Ooh, a stack of nautical charts. Cool. Maybe if we shove them on here. What do these red pins mean? Well, these nautical charts I picked out earlier have a map like this one. Maybe the one that matched up the pins or something. Let's see. Well, what do you know? Looks like one of them is a match to pins. Okay, so we got 7 locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. All right, what's these charts? It shows a direction of south. Wait, hold on. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight. Then there's words on. Okay, so they went full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Okay. Right, got this. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go say hi to Snake, to Ace, I guess. Oh wait, that was. All right, never mind then. Hi Ace, bye Ace. All right, what is this? Looks like this is our only exit. Looks like it's our only exit. There we go. It took me a moment. The helm. Well, steering might as well be a more appropriate term. And a compass. It appears to be broken now. You see the glass that's that's been smashed to pieces? And a desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. How about these ones? This is no good. So many drawers, but nothing inside them. And what destiny does it point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounds cool. I thought I did. I thought I was Chad. Like, no! I must be Chad. Please let me be Chad. It's like, you'll never be Chad, Ace. Not like me. Okay, what's the steering wheel do? Yes, I suppose you can call it a helm. Steering wheel would be more accurate, however. Yes, you've made that statement before. What is this? That's a compass. Okay. Ooh. The engine order of a telegraph. Uses on old shifts to adjust the speed of the ship. Like a gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. This device does not directly connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on the top of it which can be used, which can move back and forth to. Hold on. Huh? There's no handle. You're right. There isn't. Looks as if it was deliberately removed. Ah, boy. Well, let's look in the ventilation shaft. Looks like an electrical school board. Imagine it was added recently. Oh. Okay. Wait. You don't suppose I could put the pocket watch in here? Could I put it in there? Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. We need to get the right time on it. Okay. Okay, what's those notes? There was notes on the ship's log. Doesn't give me any times though. Where? Left drawer has nothing. Right drawer has nothing. A chair. She think about Snake? Maybe. A chair. It's a chair. I did my bit. I helped. Okay. Ooh, maybe the grate. Let's see if it. Whoa! Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I've noticed something else as well. What's that? Well, when you move the wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it is moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? Well, if the ship was moving, then the ship, you would feel it. So, no. The wheels and the compass must be connected to one another. Now, do you think it isn't important? Well, let's try turning it again. Okay. Crap, I forgot what it was. I need to write a list down, right? Of all the different bits. I don't have a pen on me, though, so... oh, wait, no. There might be a pen. I might have a pen. Have a pen. Does it have ink? No, it doesn't have ink! Ah! And I dropped the pen. No. I think it's out. Wait, no. Hold on. There we go. There is a little bit of ink left. There's a little bit. Minute. Okay. We'll go back. Alright. Let's go to the ship logs. We proceeded, we headed south. We headed south and west. Okay, so first they went south, then west, then southwest. I'm just going to do abbreviations for the rest of this. Then went northwest. Then we made port and changed our heading to east. And now heading north. Okay. So let's try this again. First, we headed south. Then we headed west. Oop, too much. Crap. Try again. Okay. First, let's turn this south. Then... Oh, I keep doing it. Okay, hold on. South. Then just wait. There we go. West. Then we headed southwest. Then we went north. Ah, crap, I've gone the wrong way. Wait 1 second. Then we headed northwest. Then we headed east. And now we finish our thing north. There we go. Woo! The handle came off. Stoops aren't so low, are you, Zero? Okay, well, we did it. What would be the point of moving it? This ship has stopped. What would be the use of steering it? Yeah, I know, but still. And it's a broken compass. Cool. What do we need this handle for? Don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to think, what would the handle be for? Hold on. Items. Oh, okay, this give it time. 5 minutes and 59 seconds past 10 o'clock. It looks like you can move the hand. What do I need a handle for? Oh, right, yeah, this. So, I'm sure I hope this handle fits. It fits! Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine in order to telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Crap. Nothing happened. I don't think so. Take a look over there, above the chart tool. Right, so we need the nautical chart now. Right. Okay, we'll do this like this. We want to do F, then H, then S, then F, then H, then D, and then S. Cool. Let's give it another shot. Okay, cool. So you want... Full. Half. Then slow. Then full. Then half. Then dead. Then stop. Huh? That was weird. Thought we were putting in the right speed. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Look. Something happened on the back of the wall of the wheelhouse. Yeah, you're right. Let's check it out. Ah! Bingo. There's something on the wall. It's kind of like a rival board. Almost like a whole bunch of words on the left-hand side display. The hell is this? There's supposed to be names of ports across the world. Here's that it's showing us the route routes. No, just like one of you might see at an airport. Departing XX, carrier XX, flying SS at X time. Something like that. Oh, I get it. Does look like one of those names, passing the ports. Looks like only one of those has a time though. The time was the last line, right? 10 past 3 o'clock. Rest is arrival time. Ah. So if we use the pocket watch. Perhaps. Well, what is he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. Hey, he just took my top pocket watch. Hey! What are you doing? Trust me. Change the time to the exact thing. Should be fine now. Well, thanks for giving me my watch for that, but you don't need to look all smug about it. Let's see what he... Oh, he moved the hand. It's 10 past 3 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match your final arrival time? Ace not slowly. Yes, I know what to... You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Yes, I do know what to do next. Correct. We're going to shove it in here. And it's going to open. There we go. Yes, it's open now. Good work. Seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Don't it just sound suspicious? Hey, Clover! What? We unlocked the door! Let's get out this route. Oh, well, let's go then. Clover? Ominous. Cool. I did it! I wrote down words on a piece of paper.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago. This must be the communication office.
Wow, good guess.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Do you think Ace will be behind that door?
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Oh boy. Nope. And in the body of the captain. Unless Zero's dead.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Really?
No pulse.
This is looking very dead. He has a bracelet, chat.
Well, he's dead.
Why does he have a bracelet?
If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero?
Well, let's check his bracelet.
Bracelet Zero.
Must have been.
Junpei.
But then who killed Zero?
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Let's get bracelet 0. Because if you have 0, then that means you can easily null void any number. You need to. Okay, we don't have many options when it comes to interactions at the moment. Ooh. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of different cameras, right? And a bunch of weird buttons. They probably switch the buttons on the screen. Do you know how this works? Why don't we just press one of these, like this one? Well, I guess it did change the. What the hell is this? 0. I can't read what's on there, but hey, is that door the screen or the one behind us? You're right. So whatever on the camera seems to be real time. And what if that means to me, you know?
Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But
come on! This is the big reveal!
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
all right, sure thing.
I swear she is a ticking time bomb. Anyway. Look at batteries, cables running from them around the monitor. Cool. Alright, let's check it. Ooh, music box. Ooh. Alright. Nice old music box. It's a lamp, but it doesn't turn on. I don't think there's anything special about it. Well, at least you gave in a response this time. I don't get all excited because there's a bed, Clover. A bed, there's nothing in it. Oh. Okay, never mind then. There's blood on the chair. Do you think that this was the dead guys? Yeah, probably. Let's check the camera. Looks like whatever the camera sees shows up on the screen behind us. So if I put my hand in front of it, it shows up in the middle of this top screen there. You got a short lifetime, Junpei. Hey, mind your own business. I can work a camera. I look good on camera, right? And okay, a number that exists. There is not much on the options, is there? I can't even inspect the body. Is there any other things I can do? Nothing. It doesn't look like it works anymore. Okay. Control panel for the electric lock. I guess we gotta put in the passcode. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the button right there. I think you need to put a key in first. Okay, well... Alright, let's... Oh, it's one of those old music boxes. How about we wind it up? Why does it sound like that? Is it broken? Depends on the cycle, so it'll shake weird. I don't think those pins... Someone put something else on top of it. So we just got to take it apart and see what's going on, don't you? The pins on the cycle, yeah. We'll have to take it apart to get a good look at it. Okay. So we'll need something in this room? Why am I able to zoom in on the chair like this? This is what's so weird. We can zoom in on the camera too. There's no in this screen, there's no in this screen. There's nothing on the monitor, just static. Oh, I didn't check the drawer. Okay. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? There are 4 rows, numbers, and letters, all starting with 0, end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. There's something to do with number bases. Number bases? Oh, because... Oh, yeah, right. We're doing it with hexadecimal. Right. Okay, so we're doing that again. Cool. But that still doesn't help us with our, music box issue. Oh, we can go into other rooms. Cool. I was gonna say, looks as if the drawer is the only thing that's locked. Didn't see a key though. Unless you're locked, perhaps. Take a look at the left side of the drawer. Yeah, there's some cables over there. That must mean... And there's a piece of paper in here. Hey, what's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it. Oh boy, it's a piece of paper. And this piece of paper can do anything, right? It can even be a piece of paper. I experimented earlier to no avail. Imagine it's broken. Nah. Look, the hook. That wasn't a joke. What? I know, man. Look, a hook. What? Ah! A clock mounted on the wall. The hands are moving. A little surprised that the diamond's wrong, I suppose. There's nothing on the back. I don't understand the joke that was made just then. Ah! Bingo. Screwdrivers open this thing up. Ah, cylinder. Cool. And a knob. With ink. Ink plus paper. Something else in the drawer no more. Old telegraph machine. I honestly have no idea how it works. An old telegraph machine. Nothing mysterious here. Okay. Could we shove this in here? Hey, it says, look, it's like a model. It's a model steam train. How on earth did you arrive to that conclusion? Okay, well, the telegraph machine producing Morse code. I tried saying an SOS earlier, but I doubt it to do anything. Also, I know how to do Morse code. Zero would never make it that easy. Do you think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure how it actually transmits anything outside the chip. Let's put this in. Hey, look, there's a big ass rat trap over here. I told you, that's a telegraph machine. What are you, stupid? It's a device that transports messages through Morse code. There's no cheese on it, unfortunately. A pair of headphones. Can't hear anything. Guess what they're connected to doesn't work anymore. Hey, look! It's a monkey with glasses! How on earth did you arrive to that conclusion? Too much. I have no idea why this thing really is. Probably some sort of radio transmitter. And also this one, also kind of looks like someone's been watching too much TV. Honestly, I have no idea what it is either. Probably some kind of radio transmission. Okay, well, what's this cable? I want to put this on here. Alright. Okay, that's not working. My plan was that you could use the, if you can get the music box to play the notes on here, then it opens it. Probably should have done that, now I think about it. Oh well. Let's try this. Maybe put the ink on the cylinder and then put it on the paper. Maybe it has some other stuff on it. I guess I put the ink on the cylinder. It's a dirty cylinder. And then I just gotta roll the cylinder across this piece of paper. If I'm right, the ink should... Ah! Morse code. Come on, quickly! Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go here. Alright, I got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this right, something will happen, I hope. Alright, let's give this a shot. So it's... how do I do this? Hey, Jupiter, what? You can do better than that. My hand slipped, and just get it right next time. You operate by pressing this button. Okay, right, yeah, I know what a dash is. I understand how it works. Okay, so I have to actually press the button. Okay, cool. There we go. That's the last one, and yeah. Excellent work, Chick-fil-A. Good work. You seem to figure it out. You unlock the drawer. Wow, you did it! You did a thing. Good on you. And it's a book.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Ice. Ice-9?
But isn't it supposed to say all ice?
Lice?
This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
All ice?
What the hell is this?
Oh boy, hieroglyphics! I gotta tell June! She'll understand. She's into this kind of weird stuff.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Yeah, I do know that.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
That's you're joking, right? You gotta be bullshitting me, right? Oh yeah, I know hieroglyphics. Didn't you take hieroglyphic class? Of course I did. You know, it's right next door to the freaking monographic fields.
I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know.
What the hell?
What the
Whoa,
hell?
The,
Are you
the
joking
whole
with me?
thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
It's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom.
Your yeah,
Bottom
Uranus.
deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait.
It's a
Can't do
bottom deck a
anything right
library?
now.
Is the library a library? Anyway, what's this other item? More important. It's a key in the drawer, yes. Okay, unique key. We'll need this key because without it, we can't open door. And we shove it on here. Control panel from the electronic lock. Looks like it's going to be a keyhole for the button. Maybe the key I got earlier. Sweet, now I just have to put a key in, now it's on. Junpei, look! There's a minus symbol sign on the screen. There's in them. It probably means that we're gonna put them in 8 dishes. Do you think we can, like, figure it out? Well, yeah. I think I know them. Before we do it, information about allies. Alice. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What was the numbers that we already had to deal with? Hold on. Go back over here. Oh no, it wasn't there. I had a whole bunch of numbers that are ending in. Nothing else on the other side. Cool. I know there's something else. It's not nautical. Yeah. Oh, the answer is 0. But no, it can't be 0 because you can't have Z in hexadecimal. The E is logical. But that's it. I can't interact with it yet. Can I? And I can't interact with the camera yet. Don't know what even the camera's for. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. This is done. That's done. And I can interact with this blood stain. Cool. And I can interact with this, the lamp. And I can interact with the bed. I don't know, okay, I'm a little bit stumped. 8 digits, huh? Why did I put the 8 digits in? If I mess it up, we're gonna see. Oh, what were the numbers? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the numbers were. Yeah, this is what I was wondering. So ended in 8, F, N, and then V. What? Eight, F, N, then V. But then, does it continue afterwards? Is it 8? Is it 8, 15? Hold on. Let me just write this down again. So we got 8, F, N, and V. So it might not be necessarily following hexadecimal perfectly. All right, let's try this again. Should be 8. F is 15. Was it 15 or 16? Hold on. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15. Yeah. F is 15. G is 16. H is 17. I is 18. Or 15? G is 16. H is 17. F is... Sorry, 8. I is 18. J is 19. K is 20. K is 21. 22. 23, 24. 24. You know, N is 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32? I think I got the math right. I know I got that bit right. The final bit is 33. Yeah, I knew the door was locked. One more time. 08, 1, 5, 2, 4. V would be mathematically 34. I don't know. Unless I'm doing something else wrong. Hey JP, did you find a list of numbers and letters? Do you think that might be a clue? Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. That bit was right. I'm just mapping it incorrectly. So it's 8, then... That's what I thought it was. Unless I literally aim to put it as bare bones as possible. I'll try it, but I think you're supposed to put in like 8 as in 08. Unless we're going into straight hexadecimal, which is 08, and then it'll be one number. But I don't think the game expects you to know about hexadecimal working in that manner. At least I hope not. Alright, let's figure out, let's do, I got 3 combinations. Let's first of all figure out what F, N, and V is if we don't use the hexadecimal system fully. So we know that 8 is 8, F equals, let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's what I did wrong. I miscounted. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Right. Let's try it now. This is helping. Okay. 0, 8, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3, 1. Okay. That would have been the answer if it would just gone 8F V. What about... Let's try doing it raw. Like the raw values of each number. Nope. Okay. Well, how hexadecimal works is afterwards. It goes that. 1. But you can't even do that. Okay, look at the letters on the monitor. Do you think that maybe the letters and the lists have something to do with each other? Okay, wait, what? Unless you're saying the answer is 0, but then I have to put... But then make it in hexadecimal. Okay, well, if I'm doing it that way, then... Okay. If the answer is 0, then let's go back to the chart. Okay. If we know that that's 0, we'll assume that it is. That's the answer. We said that V is 31. W is 32, 33, 34. So the highest it can go is 34. So it's 34, 14, R is, we know that's 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, and O, 26, 25, 24. We assume that is the answer, because that's another combination. 34, 14, 27, 24. Okay, I don't understand. Junpei, that list has something to do with like the base numbers bases, right? Yeah, I think so. What would the hexadecimal be? A and 10. A, 10. What about B? 11. Yep. And C, 12. So that means you can make letters into 2-digit numbers, right? I guess so. Well, don't you think you can apply the same idea? Huh? What do you mean you can apply the same idea? I literally just did. Unless 34 is not the value that I'm looking for. Unless 34 is not the value I'm looking for. Maybe. Maybe I did that wrong. Okay. Let's assume, chat, that I'm wrong. And it is, okay. Let's work this in reverse. We know that that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 9 plus 26, that's... Yeah, mathematics. Yeah, I know. Yes, plus 20. Mathematically doesn't work out anyway, so it's actually... Bruh, I've been counting it incorrectly again. Okay, well, if we know that is 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but then no, it goes into it like even, so yeah, there's only 29, right? I had to send this 29. Okay, so 9 to 26, that's mathematically the case. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I miscounted by one number. Let's try this again. I knew it was close. Everything else was fine. It's just this bit here. Surely. Yep, it's just because I did miscount it. Oh my gosh, wow. I'm big dummy here. I knew that it was based, to do with base, even though it kind of breaks the hexadecimal ruling system. Because once you go past, F, it loops right back around. Because you can't have G, H, I, J, K as in hexadecimal. But we're breaking that rule, so yeah. Excellent. You seem to have unlocked it. Good work, Junpei. Why do you keep saying good work? Alright, let's go. Also, what was the point of the camera in the end? Like, we had a camera there. It exists. Thanks.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
What's wrong? I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
I'm just smuggling drugs.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Not drugs?
Oh, this? This is...
It's candy.
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Oh, come off it.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
She's up to something. What are you up to, Clover? What are you doing?
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Oh boy!
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
What did you find? Did you find it? We found your dignity.
The last door! We found door 9!
Oh boy! What? Except we knew that was there.
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy!
Yeah.
We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Ah.
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah,
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
What about door 2?
Yes. What about it, huh? Huh? Who cares about Snake, huh? We didn't care at all.
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
Clover is right.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Oh. They already did 2 in another timeline. That led us to a submarine.
yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30.
I think. It might have been the other one where we ended up getting stabbed. Either way, it didn't end well.
It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Yeah.
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later when I'm dead. Because I'm with Ace. Oh boy. But then again, we do have also...
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Also, we're outside the 1950s. Are you that old? Also, that's an interesting pose.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though. I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that.
It's just like, you know, I can't stab her with you in front of me, right? So if you just head over there, then I can, I'll get back to you in a bit.
Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Yes, I knew it.
Really?
Of course.
Of course, I'll show you this knife.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you.
Thank you. It'll be much easier. We're stabbing you with this here knife.
Shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
Oh boy.
Clover, I guess you're the first one back.
Oh.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Why do I feel like you've done something to them? What did you do, Clover?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke.
Ah, crap.
This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Holy crap, you killed so many!
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1, you escape from this ship. 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words,
Number ways to bracelets, yes, okay.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Yeah, that's going by the logic that it's only one with those 2.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
You haven't taken into the possibility that the guy using the 9 bracelet killed. It's all because I went down that other door. If I didn't go down that other door, I would have immediately thought that was the logical explanation. But
No.
yeah.
No.
Hey, Junpei.
Oh no, Clover. Hi. We're friends, right?
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
Shh.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door?
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, so she took it.
This? This is... See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us. I don't want to make it if we try.
So let's go. Come on. Hurry up.
Please no.
Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
What the hell? I was about to agree to you!
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Oh, she chopped her hand off. Wow. She just axe murdered us. Wow. Well. Let me ask you a question. She just straight up murdered us. Whoa. Woo. Okay. That doesn't leave us with many options left now. Ah, okay. So there's a route with the white key opening and the route with the red key opening. Based on what we do. Oh, okay. And based on what route we pick. Okay. Oh, dude, please don't tell me we have to redo this again. Okay. Can I be
Well,
real
we really
quick
don't
on
have. We
how I
can't
do
let
this?
it, right?
Like you even...
You say something?
Alright. In this route, we need to take door 7?
I think... I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to do one route going down 7 and another route maybe going down the other
All right
route.
then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, 4, 4.
Yes, I know.
There are no other. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, you're saying.
We ain't gonna see each other for a long
come on,
time.
we gotta split up. This is just like we got split up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like
You
that.
mean.
Right, cool. Rightio, let's skip this thing. Because we've already done this before. Yep. I wish that you could just like skip past that bit now. Like, wait, can I?
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls.
You fucking brat. All right.
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
Right, so we've gone down this path. I should be able to immediately now jump straight to... Unless... Yeah, I should be able to immediately start jumping straight to this decision. Using this logic.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Yeah, because now that's going to go there. Unless... Oh! I have to complete it with that in logic in mind.
You guys ready?
Okay. Maybe I have to do it. No! Oh, that's how that works. Okay, so I have to go down that path with that logic in mind. Alright. I already done this puzzle though. Please let me skip it. Please let me skip it. I've already done this puzzle. Do I have to do that? Should be able to immediately learn it. Because I'm going down with this path, right? Which should mean that I can, you know, unlock here. Hold on. Settings, chat. Hold on. Oh, maybe I have to do it on my phone. There we go. Job done. Okay, how do I get past... Can I go past these real quick without having to do that?
All right, let's go.
Yes, I think it's working in the logic that it is doing that. Hopefully, we'll find out very quickly. I mean, if the same thing ends up happening again.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Yeah, the door 9 situation.
What about door 2?
Yeah, which leads us straight to that answer. Do I really need to do that? We've gone through every path that is logical. I want to go here. Do I have to play through it again? Oh, that's going to be irritable. You know? That is really irritating. Unless I can do this.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, God. Okay. What are you doing?
Ah, okay, so I don't have to complete it again. I only have to go through that to a certain moment. Okay. So these choices matter. I gave her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because in the other timeline, we were given the 4-leaf clover to make Clover feel better.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith,
no.
love, and luck.
No. Sorry, not, no. Santa was responsible for this.
That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Aww. Wholesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Yep.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
She was part of the experiments. The one that Sevens were talking about. All the pieces are coming together!
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Yep. The morphogenic fields.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Look, hi, me, I'm dead.
But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
In other words, there's a possibility that both things
Really?
are true.
Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
One of the options, depending on what my choice is, it will lead to another, a parallel of the universe where I throw it away, and there's another one where I patched it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No.
Well, that's tough. So, that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus?
The new ship.
The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
Theoretically, it would be the original ship. But that's more of a psychological
Hey,
thing.
do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John? Or is it Lucy now?
Ah.
John's head and heart are both his, But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Wow.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
I don't want to wait around.
Oh?
Aw.
What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
7, no, it's not like
No,
that.
it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Mannequins.
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
Shut up, 7. Just because you are into it too.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it.
Right.
Not after hearing something like that.
Right, that unlocks that bit. Or do I have to actually do the moment before and the moment after? Please don't tell me I have to do that. It's just because it ends up being annoying. I just remember all the stuff that you had to do.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man, what are you doing over in the...
No problem.
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something, and I don't want any. I'm pretty sure I'm a little desperate.
Oh, I see. Of course. Well.
Alright. Okay. And because of that one action, things have changed.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
He's in the other room, but okay.
I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Logically, it can only be... Oh. Give me a whole lot of options, don't you? Okay, well, mathematically, the only people can be... Let's see. There's no combination with Ace that's going to be an answer. There's no... We already know that Center and 7 is the one that she thinks it is. right? Which I understand is that what she was saying about the other timeline. Annoyingly, Ace and Snake is not an option, so Ace, Snake, and yeah. 2 plus 1. If it was 9, it would have been right. So you can't do Ace. Santa and 7 work. Yeah, this is the answer.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
All the mathematical combinations.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
2 possibilities.
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah,
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Which
You
is
know what this means?
Ace, Santa, 7, and
Everyone
Lotus.
besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
It's not the only possibility, though.
That's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Have I accidentally spoken a few words over?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright, sure. What are you up to?
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No.
Ah!
Just as I thought. What
Yeah.
exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Oh, yeah, talking about that.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then,
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Right. There we go.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L. But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is this?
Right. Huh. Still not enough. Unlocks that one. I have to actually do them. Or at least some of them, anyway. I think. Alright, well, we know what it is. Alright, well, we know what it is, so... Oh, this thing? Why don't you just press one of these, like this one?
Huh. Z-E... It's like he's making fun of us.
Think... Maybe I have to do that interaction first. Ew, I've gotta do the interaction, or I won't get my... Because I think the reason why I have to do it is because if you look... Unless...
It looks... Are they saying that ALL... What the hell is...
Oh, like this is it. Huh. That's unlocked now. Moves the chemical
You
closet.
think we should go back?
Chemical closet. Yeah.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Ah,
Transmitting
this bit
information in a way
has to happen
humans
as
couldn't
well.
perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
Yeah, from June.
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you know about Ice-9?
Ice-9? Ice-9. Ice-9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh, that's all ice. It is Alice.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. I had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so heavy. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay-Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid.
Because she was covered in Ice-9.
After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
Holy crap, this plot
Rumors
goes
about her
even
started
deeper.
to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice, Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord
Yes.
Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
What?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic.
It's
Even though it
cursed.
was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
The conspiracy
Did the
theories
water in her
continue.
body become Ice-9?
No, that's not. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Or could they? Speaking of which,
It looks like there's A-L all I Alice. Does this mean? What the hell is this?
So it would seem.
Bottom deck, library. Oh, 7 said something like.
the Forest of Knowledge. Oh.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice-9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Right.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
This is a lot of plot. I'm sorry, guys. It's just this is getting nutty. And
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, It is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
How do you create a cryogenically frozen person?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice-9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice-9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes.
And she's Zero?
He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. What about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
No evidence to back it up.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Oh boy. Which means now we can do the monitor.
Z.E. It's like he's making fun of us. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No,
exactly.
That's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Why did they do it?
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed to be. just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss Mark
Yes.
2.
Yeah, I'm not going through that again.
God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And...
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really
I was
don't know
gonna
what I
say.
was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong?
He's alive.
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Aww.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy.
Is it a prosthetic or something else like that? It's a fake arm.
I'm so glad. Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
That's exactly the reason why.
If you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Still, you know, I gave them.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool. I can hear there's a difference in sound between when she moves left and right.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Santa
But
was
he's
among them.
blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
I've already figured it
Okay.
out. So basically, because that Santa was in this test group, but then why didn't he say anything?
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's
Yeah.
an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her. I did hear her name. Her name was...
What was her
My
name?
apologies, I seem to have disturbed you.
Damn it, Ace! Why did you not?
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Get your ass over here! Which now means this is open.
All right, let's go.
Skip. Except she isn't going to become an axe murderer. Woo!
A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing? Hurry up.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
Oh no. Please don't tell me she's also taking the axe as well.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
Find door
The
9.
last door! We found door 9!
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay. Well,
Wait for me.
We should get going.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 7 2. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 9. Hey!
Let's go.
Let's go, Jump!
Yeah.
Library first. Library. Please tell me there is a way to get to the library.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After that, we headed down another hallway.
Right.
It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another.
Facing
Once we were
the
through that door,
market.
there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's
Yeah.
their digital route?
9.
No.
It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
I mean, June, I think you would have said that too, right?
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So,
Yeah.
there's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way.
Woo! Yeah,
The
baby!
9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one. Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means. And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles,
Ooh.
but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
Or maybe that both doors are the correct door.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
No.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a
A
door,
door,
that carries
not
a 9.
the door.
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah.
No way.
No solution.
Come to
Crap.
think of it,
What else
what
is
is this room?
Ooh.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Towards a coffin.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though.
Seven,
If you
no!
split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that.
Oh, damn it. But if we don't have Snake, that would have solved
Even if
it.
he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
We need
The
Snake.
same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you
Yeah.
agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
Alone.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
See? I told you.
Holy crap, he's got a gun!
Huh? What?
Except,
Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
I know which room he was talking about.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Oh!
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Holy crap, that thing's
Really
loaded.
shot it? But why? Santa, why are you Santa? I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Oh boy,
All right,
Santa, what the hell?
What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Oh, shoot. God damn it, Santa.
It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup?
Holy shit, Santa.
What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
You'll need her to come through the
I'm not
door,
gonna
moron.
say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, as soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Oh no. Well, Time to get in there.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Oh.
Where is it coming from?
Oh. The coffin. Yo.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
Not gonna
Damn
let
it.
him.
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
There's only the library. But I'm guessing that library card's not very useful at the moment.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it
I
out?
feel betrayed. Santa, why?
Something.
Then again, his white center, black center thing kind of... To be continued. Ah, we're still missing something. Right. We've hit the halfway point. Now it's time. Let our game begin. Right, but we can't open it until... boy, chat. You know what we're gonna do? We've gotta go through the other door. Alright, let's skip over this kind of stuff quickly. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this tonight. With it, I feel like we're very close. I feel so damn close. What would I repeat before? We'll go down door number 5 this time.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are... And those going to door 4 are...
So that was number... So now we're going to do all the unlocks for here. Off to the computer room.
Oh, that worked. What? Huh?
Right, so... What's so special about this computer combination, right? Oh,
What kind of
this
job
again!
do you have? What are you?
Alright, now we're gonna figure out what she is.
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version?
I just put in a whole bunch of different... I just put a whole bunch of different passwords, and then that will get me
A
it.
brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1.
Right.
The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
Why would it show it too?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
Who made it the 1 + 1? The programmer. The programmer put it 1 + 1, but the computer doesn't actually understand that because it's all is binary. Because really, mathematically, the program is 1 0. What does that mean? That's a 2-bit answer for the answer 2.
The main computer, right? You said it connected
But
to the
I'm
monitor
related-
wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right?
No.
They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations. But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part.
Lobotomization. And this was all... I guess this is going into relation to things that back in the 1950s, I think it was 1950s and 1980s area where lobotomizing was a common practice. I mean, I know there was a bit before, but that was the big one I remember.
Just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
But it's not...
The brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
We're going with the real spiritual route, aren't we? Holy crap, chat, this is getting nutty.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
What is this, like the Matrix? Yeah, our thought process is going into the Matrix, and therefore, you know, we just gotta check ourselves out of it.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Because we can only see what is on the cave painting. The best way to describe it is look at a wall, right? And you see essentially only the painting and whatnot, right? You see images on the wall, but you cannot look what's behind you. You can only see the painting on the wall. You can think that maybe the images are related to only what's on the wall. Therefore, you're limited to what is on the wall, what you can feel, what you can do with that device. But without the knowledge of knowing that there's things beyond that, how are you able to figure that this is something else? It's collective consciousness. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Oh, that's nutty. Oh, that's so nutty.
Device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged. I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Holy crap, that explains everything. If our brains are a monitor and our being is that, then yeah. Oh, thanks. Yay, I have more people, thank you. Well, you've just dived into the nutty part of this video. Or this stream. We're talking about brains. This is seriously nutty, like, because we're at the moment we're saying that the thought process of in our minds, like they're a monitor apparently, and yeah, it's just I can just say this, yes, and boobs, booba, yes. All I can say is that you've definitely jumped into a nutty part. We've kind of gone into a really nutty part of this story. I still believe that Ace has something to do with whatever happened to Snake, but that's not neither here nor there. We just had a moment ago. We had Santa betray us, and yeah, the plot is just getting deeper and deeper.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That
yes,
means
I know.
that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close
This
to.
is how people code.
Usually they can make do by associating
I don't need to
people with
look.
other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Ah.
Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
If that was an actual thing, that's pretty neat.
And what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
Oh.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
It's a nice logical. It does bring a whole bunch of philosophy into the mix, so I liked
It
it.
was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
We've already done this. So, that's that bit done. Now let's go to the locker.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Just so you know, I'm not doing any. I've finished all pretty much the puzzles. I think there might be one. There might be one more. There might not be one more. But the point is that now we're now going down another timeline where essentially where we're doing a different path of things and stuff.
What?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
Was he born blind?
He wasn't born blind. When
Ah.
he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that.
Okay, what? Did he, like, glass fall into his eyes or
And
something?
His arm.
His arm?
His arm. Oh, so this is what relates to his arm.
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Yeah, Daredevil's like now he's blind. He lives in a coffin. Wait, could he be the one that's in the coffin? Oh, that would be nutty. He is Daredevil. Snake is Daredevil. Confirmed. Oh my gosh, if that ends up being the case, like I said, I'm going to finish this tonight. I know we can get there.
It's fake. It's not a real arm. The
Oh.
accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Ah, so Snake can't be dead.
Oh.
Because the broken bone statement, that's the reason why Clover said what she said. It couldn't have been Snake because the left arm snapped. And that's not possible because he has no arm.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Yeah. Okay, so we know that Snake is not dead. So then that brings us to another question. If Snake's not dead, where is he? Is he the one in the
box
coffin?
has reached the floor.
But then how did he get in the coffin? How did they even get to that door?
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
So just to explain what's happening here, essentially we've gone down into the engine room. June had a fever. Her fever picked up again, and yeah.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
Oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna skip over it. Let's get to the part.
You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
Right.
Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
Well, if it didn't know, it doesn't understand electricity, so it would go to B because, you know, rats chew wires and they get electrocuted. So it'll choose probably option B over A.
Which exit would the rat choose?
If it can't see in the dark.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
At least at first, unless somehow it went down A.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
Yeah, because it would have tried, and would have figured out, oh, this exit's not working, go the other way.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
What if you then changed it to A being the electrified and B being the dark?
That wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
This is getting really nutty.
How the hell would I know?
How would I know? I wasn't in an experiment that was related to that at all.
I'm not a kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
God damn it, Center.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
A way out.
Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Or it's making the illusion that there is a urgency to create some sort of way of failure. Let's go one level more nuttier. Do you think that schools and whatnot create an environment that is like, oh no, you will not do blanky blank well if you know, in this test? Would that not create a situation of inspiration as a result due to situations like that? Should we shove that? I'm too sober to think. I'm getting experimental. Should we shove kids into boxes and then they end up being more smarter and actually get to see their potential? I don't think that's how that works, but still. That's next level nut now. Yeah, I know. This is some next level crap. Oh, it's already done this.
I believe
Wait,
the box has reached the floor.
Oops. Oops. Okay, well, I've got to skip this now. Hold on. I accidentally... Yeah. Have you ever heard of the other Chinese saying that? No, I haven't, actually. Oh, I know of living under a rock, in a sense, like, how we've been living under a rock over these years. You know, not being aware of anything, as it were. Anyway, 9 food.
Now we finally have all... Hey!
Oop.
June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her.
Screw your number boxes, Ace, I'm leaving.
You finished the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Okay, it's almost like this, but it's a frog can see where of the world or above the well. Okay.
Can you stand?
Oh. I get it. Oof, that's a big one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine.
This is like getting really nutty.
I just tripped.
The big braining is really happening this episode.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
Ah, you're touching me. Your head is touching my forehead.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine?
No.
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on, chat. Yeah, okay, yeah, a little bit, but hold up. Head of a pharmaceutical company. If you remember down in the other part timeline, Seven said that a person of a pharmaceutical company was responsible for of holding a whole bunch of kids. And it was known as, Kersey Pharmaceuticals, something like that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name,
That's
I
it.
think.
Yes. Oh my gosh. That means Ace took 8 kids and held them hostage, and must have pulled the experiments, and then another experiment 9 years ago. Crap. That means Ace is in on this. I thought so. But then why would he?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Hence why Ace stabbed himself with the thing, because he already knew what the actual drug would do to him. Holy crap.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
He needs animals for medicine. Yeah, quite a few people
Are you worried
can
about
still
something?
make medicines out of other things.
No, nothing.
I can't put card in number.
What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
Card.
What are you doing?
Fit in number.
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you.
In other words, he can't recognize whose face is whose. Oh, that's why presbyopia was just randomly brought up. Ace has it.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
He couldn't identify who was who, so therefore he couldn't put the right numbers in. Right.
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
I know, we're back to abuse.
That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Hey, it keeps the attention. I don't mind.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Yep.
Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is...
And then he does and then he solves it. Cool. And then he gets the pins. Cool. Okay, there's the gun. And that was what the gun that, if you're wondering, that's the gun that Santa ended up taking from the coffin. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Leave no one behind. So we found the number 9 door.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to... see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course! Of course! Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Sorry, I was just about to go tell Clover that her brother is not dead.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
Wait, what? Wait, she's dead? No! Whoa! Holy crap!
Clover. Clover.
Oh no. He dead! We were gonna save everybody! We are gonna do it, and then she died!
Why did this happen?
Strawberry jam, I know. Why did they... Clover spilled the strawberry jam. She couldn't handle it no more.
No way. Let's get out of here, June.
She rolled 2 1s. She dead. There's
Are
no
you all right?
and there's no revival.
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest.
She's
Here, the bed.
She's a pulled Clover.
Can you sit?
Yes.
Here, the bed. Let us sit.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad.
Don't have
She's
to
in
spell.
the bathroom in the first
No one.
class cabin.
There's no
Come
magic
quick.
here.
Or something like that.
Only morphogenetic fields.
Then I went back to the bathroom.
Which
Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
basically translates to
I guess
telepathy.
you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
Alright.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
Right,
I
yeah, it
figured
was.
there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Which
We did. I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
7 has a good heart. He is not a criminal.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell? This
Oh
smell
boy,
is...
more jam.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, it's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right
I
next
knew
to the
it!
glasses.
The 9! There it is! That's the bracelet I was talking about.
But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No.
Oh, this
nothing.
is nutty.
What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow
No,
one
I'm
thing.
afraid a syringe wasn't going to save her. The syringe refers to the moment that Ace stabbed himself with a syringe, causing him to go into nap time. She could have been stabbed with a syringe, but that wouldn't have been enough to cause a... and based on what Seven said, the wound would be a lot larger.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
That's the thing. That's the note that Ace... That, you know, when we're in the room with Ace and Clover on the other timeline, that's where all that note was.
Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means... Well, let's see. The right-hand man is usually a good one. Meanwhile, usually the left hand is sinister.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Exactly.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Because when you say that there's a person as a right-hand man, that means that they're a bro. And usually in medieval times and other times, the right hand was seen as the people of good, you know? If they're a left-hand person... I know, dissing left-handed people. My brother's left as well. They were classified as bad people, not so great. You know, sinister people. How dare you be left-handed? My brother must have been that way. But yeah.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Witch! Only witches use left hand.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone.
Oh.
Truth
Gone.
Maybe
those two words. Truth gone. How about reading it out loud? Truth had gone. Truth had gone. No. What about switching the senses around? How about reading it backwards? Gone truth. Gone had truth. Gone had truth. Let's see. Hand sinister of sinister the darkness. No. What else could have gone in truth mean? No. How about switching the sentence around? Now the truth is asleep in the darkness the sinister hand. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone.
How about switching the sentence or gone had truth?
Gone had truth.
Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly switching the word.
Reading it out loud isn't working. Reading it backwards.
How about reading them back? Gone and truth. Enog and... what am I saying? Those aren't even words. Wasn't a bad idea, though.
I would have it
There's something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. Nope. They sounded the same in my head.
I think it is this one. What else have gone in truth mean? Well, gone means something to leave. Truth is something that is the revealing of
What else
something.
could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
And it's right, yes. Right had left.
You could then safely
Right
assume
had
that
left.
gone means left.
Right, left, right, left, right, left. Now, right is asleep on the
After
sinister
all,
hand.
after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Do right, left, right, left, right, left. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, you can reset the
Wait,
numbers.
did it just... 1438342
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
Those are the numbers for the cat, for the coffin.
1438342 1438341 1438341 1438341 1438341. Huh. 1 to 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Sis. Fact 1. The ordinary game was played before, 9 years ago. Yes, we know that. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet has attended the game 9 years ago. Yep. Fact 3. The plan was planned by the following 4 people. Kramer Pharmaceuticals, CEO. So we know that Ace was Ace a part of it, based on what it said. Some random guy that we don't know. The chief of staff. Naski Nagasaki, whoever that is, and the supervisor. Okay. Majority shareholder in pharmaceuticals, so I must punish them. For the innocent lives they have sacrificed, this is the only way they never receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now say the truth. 0.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
The only person is Ace. Because if Ace is the person of pharmaceuticals, that's why I've suspected him, because he was the only one logically who could have done it. If he had the number 9 bracelet, 1 and 2.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Oh my gosh,
Actually,
Ace is the traitor.
Before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace?
Very well.
Sure.
Right.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, That's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Possible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1, but the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
That's quite an odd way to go about
It's
it.
5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Because he can't tell
Most
faces.
people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say.
You're not it because, yeah, like I said. 1 second. Hold on. Let me go get the band hammer. 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Band hammer coming in. And problem solved.
One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia.
Hey.
Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not
not
at
at
all.
all.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first. Think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over 3 doors here in the big hospital. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us.
Yet, why would he choose out of the whim to drug himself?
Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
We don't agree with prejudice around here.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically,
Oh.
the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked.
Opposition.
You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you.
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
He's Gentaro Hongo.
What is
That's his name.
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago.
How? You literally with the person.
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
Correct. You didn't do this alone. You did it with another
I
bracelet.
couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Junpei is big brain time because he figured out that the bracelet that was off of 9, right? That was on the floor. He picked it up.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, 7?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going insane!
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search.
I freaking knew it. Because it just made logical sense. It's like, okay, well, who's the only person? Like, does it have to be always 2 people? Does it have to? Is there a situation where it's 1? The only logical explanation it would be 1 is him, and also he drugged himself. It's only logical. But now we know that Snake isn't dead. He's still not innocent. He killed somebody, but
and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I
So
made
he's
my
the
way
guy
back
he
to
keeps
where I
stabbing
was
us all the
expected to be.
time.
That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I
We need
walked
to
up
figure out
behind
who
him
Guy
and
X
called
is. I
out,
don't know.
Snake. He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Perhaps he had been drugged.
I don't know.
It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
But it's not Snake.
9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds.
Then he blew up.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search,
But there's one issue.
I returned to the
Who
large
is
hospital
Guy
room
X?
when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why?
Oh.
Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Oh, God. Oh. Dead.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you.
Oh. Wow.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Yeah.
No doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
But how? I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. Now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
But then who is Zero? If Zero is one of us, who could it be? Can't be Seven, can't be Lotus, doesn't make
Zero
sense.
is one of us?
Santa doesn't seem logical either, even though he did point the gun point in the last other episode.
Wait,
So my logical thinking is it was...
there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Maybe.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he
Snake is Zero.
He
Maybe.
must have been lying to us about everything else.
Maybe Snake is Zero.
Watching us.
We don't know.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
What do you think I'm gonna do? Am I gonna follow you?
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I
Why is
wrong?
everybody wearing each other's clothes?
You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Oh, God.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I
God
won't
damn
hesitate to
it.
pull this trigger.
Not the gun maneuver again.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
What? Oh, yes, right. I wondered why he ran off himself.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Because he said, no, you lied to me.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it!
And he must have been part of the community.
You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
Boom.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
Yes.
As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Oh, he must have been like a secretary or the
It
other
was
person
important that I
on the
eliminate
list.
him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
No, he does have it. He does have the number 9 bracelet. Don't worry about that. He has
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left.
Oh,
I'll
he
be
wouldn't
off.
have the number 9 bracelet because number 9 has it. Because the number 9th man had it. Ace did not make the game. Yeah. Like, 9 is a very powerful number in the nonary game because it can run onto anything. But the 9th man was somewhere associated to this other game, which was the nonary game as well, but 9 years ago. It's like a master key, except the difference is you still need 2 other numbers. So you need 2 other people to still go through doors. But 9 essentially is, yeah.
Well, where are you going?
Much like 0 is also.
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
He's getting away with it!
Can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Goodbye.
Oh. Crap. He's making a run for it.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
Holy crap, his hand is large. Like, look at his hand. Sorry, from an artist point of view, look how huge those hands are.
You should
Holy
be
crap.
worrying about Lotus.
Ooh.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
Ouchie, black eye. Yeah.
So please,
Yeah.
please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it.
No.
You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
all right, come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's
I
go.
didn't trust you last time, Santa. Here we go. We gotta get in there, guys. Oh, this is heating up. This is really heating up. But this can't be the end, because the other...
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Ah.
What's that sound?
Where's the coffin again? You don't suppose that number code is the exact
Coming from
same
over there.
code for the coffin?
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right.
Yeah.
So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Right back to the coffin again.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the
Coffin
same,
is
person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Which
Yeah,
means
probably.
that Zero is
Well, then they
definitely
might have set the
Snake.
same
Which means
passcode for both.
Snake's in that coffin.
That's ridiculous.
Holy crap!
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421.
Right. Yeah, it's open.
You gotta be kidding me.
It is!
Snake!
Snake's back!
Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
It's Dracula.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. That still doesn't
Maybe
explain
he
why you
is
were trapped in
underneath.
here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that notary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Did you find
What did you
Zero's
find?
bracelet?
This.
Ah, so Seven and Snake can go after.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
I
She did?
don't think it is. I don't think this
How
is going
did
to get
she
all
come by it?
Evangelion crap.
Well, she found it. On the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters.
I don't think it is at all.
She asked me to hold on to it
But,
because it was too
yeah.
big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
I don't think 7 is bad in any shape or form. He definitely is a good character.
Huh?
Error?
Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
Let's try this. I'm trying to map this out. If we assume that the bracelet is also 2, right? Then 2 plus 2 equals 4. No, that's not enough. Well, let's try them all.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
Okay, it's not 4. Junpei and 7.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
Right. Ah, it's 6. Wait, it's 6?
It opened.
Wait, then who's got the... No. No. 0 is 6. June is 6. Has Carney been lying to us?
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Huh?
Resort?
What do you mean? What are you up to, Snake? I'm confused.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were.
Oh, because he has... Oh, that's so smart. The wristband, right, just so you know, because he has no left arm, it wouldn't even detect it if he wanted to. So in other words, it's all ready to play it off as it's not working. So when Snake, when Snake... Okay, so let me explain. Snake has a left arm is fake, right? If Snake's left arm is fake, that means he can technically walk anywhere. Because he doesn't require the actual bracelet to go off, because it automatically thinks he's dead. Because there's no pulse. Like I said, when your heart reaches 0, the bracelet comes off. In other words, Snake's bracelet wasn't even on in the first place.
That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Oh, the pieces
I
are
know
all
this is kind
falling
of a
to...
weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
No. Yeah, he just took the bracelet. He didn't have to have the bracelet on his arm.
Do you see a lever near the gate?
Yeah.
In other words, if he could just walk through without even
Well,
needing
I'd be
to
happy
worry
regale
about it.
you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Ah, great. Right.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Oh.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Ah.
How exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium, just. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Don't listen to him, Snake. He's telling lies.
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal.
Yo, his eyes are... Yeah, I know!
Unfortunately, that would
The
have made
blind
quite a
man
bit of
see!
noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one that... I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
He's gonna shoot you!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake!
Snake!
Oh.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her.
Give me the one.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Holy crap.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Oh.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Wait, what?
What?
He's not dead.
No, that's impossible.
Ugh.
Kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
Oh. Ah.
Incineration
Oh.
will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
Oh.
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch!
He
You're a
fired all
monster!
his bullets out of me, still
Get
not
off me!
dying.
Let me go, damn you! Yeah!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah! Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster!
I'd rather not burn to death,
okay,
though.
Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that.
Yes, burn him.
Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
Aww.
Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now. Snake!
Snake, no!
Snake!
Yes! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh no.
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Now you're about to become Zero.
Zero!
I don't think Snake is Zero. Snake. I think I figured out who Zero actually is. I think June is Zero. But I'll explain in a bit. This scene first.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
It's kind of... Yeah, it's pretty crispy and, well made.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Please work.
Burning
Yes.
hot.
June! Santa!
Where are they?
Damn it. Where did they go?
Where are they? Are they still at the church?
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie!
She's not
Connie!
dead.
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh, thing. Woo. That's close.
Oh, man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Oh, come on!
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Seriously, again?
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
Santa, did you just go and betray us as well?
Really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
This would... Yeah, loves you, die. Yeah.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
No,
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
He's responding.
Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Santa is Zero. I thought it was Connie, though, because it was the whole 6 bracelet, but I don't know.
Get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is...
Ah.
Light source.
Connie. Connie. I just realized. the end, or is it? It can't end like that, no. Seek a way out. Seek a door. It's not. We already did this, though. And now we have the final lock. We can now undo this line. Because you needed this. 1912, what they mean by that is essentially the Titanic was 1912. However, this is modern day. So, but they're on, I would say, a replica of the Titanic. More likely what Seven said, the gigantic. Which brings us to a question, right? Okay, remember the morphogenic fields theory. What if it was possible to take the information from one timeline and provide the epiphany for another? So at the moment, Santa is the one. So in this timeline, Santa fired a shot, and Santa has Carne at the moment. Just to give you an update, no one has died. Seven and Santa has Carne, and also has
There's nothing here.
He also has Ace and Lotus.
Not.
Anyway. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Truth is asleep in the darkness in a sinister hand.
What the hell was that? That voice? Huh?
What?
What's up?
Huh?
The information that we learnt from one timeline has passed over to another.
Oh, nothing.
Right, left, right, left, right, left.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
It hasn't fourth wall breaks yet. No. It hasn't fourth wall breaks yet. But it has done something else. Dear God, it's a Konami. Yeah. Left, right. Where's the... Wait, where's the BA start, though? Still, this person has class. Give them that.
No way. What? Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
Solid Snake, yeah. Totally solid Snake.
You're back!
We had even moments with Snake a moment ago. Because he died in another timeline.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here!
Just so you know, Dingo, basically, he was believed to be dead, and now we found him in a coffin. A whole lot of crap has happened, but now he's alive. To put it in a nutshell.
come now. What's gotten into you?
Reunited. Reunited, and it always should. Yeah. Come now, what's it?
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Ow.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah.
That was wholesome.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
No, you have it curved. Yes,
well,
of course you have
the
it straight.
dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
You?
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
Oh, more canisters.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why?
Why did they gas Snake?
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
It incriminated Ace. And as a result of incriminating Ace, people will figure out his crime. But who is Zero in the sense of they know about the whole crimes that happened around Snake and Clover, right? But it's not Snake and Clover, though. At least I think it isn't.
Truth had gone, and truth had
Santa
gone.
doesn't make sense. And I think it is, for my guess, and my bet is June. Why? Because the bracelet, the number 0 bracelet, when you put it into a door, it's 6. The only person who is that is June.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled
But then the question
to
is,
push
how
the
did she
buttons on
know?
the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
What was her name?
Abducted on this same ship 9
That's another
years
question.
ago.
I don't know who her name
The
is.
girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
There's a lot of questions still.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
No
Zero
duh.
should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Well, we hope all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, It is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Are we going down? Are we going down to the library?
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Wow, door open.
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Yep.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Well, the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
This is gonna be no.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
It's
Let's
6.
find out.
We know it's 6. So, in order for it to open on 9, Snake and Clover's not gonna be enough. Snake, Junpei, Cat. No, that makes 10. No, 11. Point is, it's wrong. Snake, Junpei, 7. So, Junpei is 5, 7, 7, 12, 14. Damn, that makes 20. No. 12 plus 6.
So let's try Snake, Clover, 7, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 5.
Damn it, I miscounted. Whoops. I guess wrong. It's wrong. Yeah.
It didn't open.
So it's not.
How about...
Whoops. Right, because, yeah, 2, 4, 7. I have moments, okay, with math. Okay. This one's easier. 7 and Junpei are 5. Yeah, okay, there we
Let's
go.
try 7, me, and Cap. If this
That's
combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
There we go. That one's it. This will work.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Ah.
In other words,
6 is actually 9.
June's real number is...
Or 0.
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything.
Mathematically, she wouldn't have been able to make
I wrote
it.
down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, Santa's always in the room too.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
0 is not just June, and it's not just Santa, it's the both of them.
The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
He's 0.
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
So was Santa purposely making a situation that June always went through with him? That brings one more question, I guess. Okay, then who was number 9? If June's number is actually 9, then then wouldn't... Okay, hold on. Was there an instance that... No, that wouldn't explain one issue. Unless there was no 6 to begin with. And that down there's 2 number 9s. How was 8 able to break through the door number 3 and push Guy X in?
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
Exactly.
If that's the case.
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Again, it doesn't make sense because with the number 9 bracelet existing there, it means there would be no
It's right
6.
Oh, all right. Let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
We need another key.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Why are we going this way if that's...
Wow!
We're gonna go see
It's
Alice.
totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he begins his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those words float through his mind. Okay, puzzle time! Also, oh wow! Oh, look how deep this thing goes. I'm wondering if we have time for it. I think we don't. I think I'm gonna have to leave it here. Sorry about that. Yeah. I can't get through all that in one night, I don't think. We're gonna have to save it for one more night, I'm afraid. I was hoping that we were going so close. We learned so much in the plot. This is getting really good. Oh my gosh. So it looks like parts of my theories were correct. The whole thing with Ace, I'm so glad I was right about that. Oh my gosh. Like, it was... Yeah, I was so happy with figuring out with Ace that he was the actual person who killed fake Snake. Alright? So I'm happy about that. But I've been getting... I don't know if I got my theory right with June being 0. Maybe June is 0, maybe it's Santa is 0. Makes more sense for Santa, I suppose, because the whole morphogenic field and the whole experiments, he was a part of them as well. And maybe he knew about a girl that happened to die there and something around those lines. I don't know. There definitely are a few questions, but for now, I think we're at a good point to, you know, save it for the final, I think, the final part of this game. And we'll also have, and then we'll be going on to the next game afterwards, because I'm definitely continuing this series. This is brilliant. Which is Virtue's last reward. Virtue's last reward. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for joining me on this and putting up with my stupidity. And I'll see you guys next time at the Sandpit. Latest, guys.